Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
So, what exactly happened to this little guy lying here? Is it tied to that lab explosion accident?
Now, please, that's unrelated. An accident? What accident? A genius only produces results that are either expected or delightfully unexpected. Never accidents. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Ugh, guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired banboo who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over, and the price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive, so before those retired banboo leave, their data gets wiped, memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the banboo forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the banboo memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
People always say memories define who you are. Letting them keep their own memories is basically letting their lives and stories keep going. Honestly, that's a really lovely idea.
Wow, listen to you. You sound just like Velly when she goes on a rant. Perfect. I'll handle the research, and you handle Valina. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hold on, one last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive banboo has to do with your grand master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think. Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my banboo and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
Got it, I won't ask. And I definitely don't know anything about you begging Valina and promising to properly report every experiment from now on.
Impressive. No wonder I picked you. I must have sensed from the very beginning that you're just as good at keeping secrets as I am. You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little banboo. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest, sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
I have a part in this? Whoa, I'm gonna walk away now and not come back. I'll leave you to it. Remember to take breaks.
Do you even know whose lab this is? You think you can just walk out? Not happening. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted banboo data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and you can finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly are you handling in all this?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
No.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest, full-on code corruption. Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
No.
Exactly. All right, I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the banboo.
Is that?
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bangboo will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
Oh? Does that mean the system crash was part of your plan?
That was just an accident. I wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bangboo right here, no?
No.
Hey, Jake. I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
No. What?
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys?
No. What?
There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bangboo.
No.
Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangboo regret their life choices!
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do! Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me, right?
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangboo, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrom's cameras to locate the runaway Bangboo? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
You've changed very.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bangboo and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation, will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer. And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
Whoa, who are you talking to? One second you're like, relax, I've got this, and the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Booastrom's surveillance network and locate the Bangboo?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some Bangboo getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangboo are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the Central Computing Hub's repair progress. As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable, top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangboo, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangboo research to the absolute peak!
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangboo first?
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bangboo I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
Looks like the genius here finally has a plan. All right, let's hear it. How are you tracking those 3 down?
Obviously, we start with the closest target. Remember that tall banboo from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news. Hang on a sec.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I've got news on Brock. Later!
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Oh, that? Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes about her. So, what kind of banboo experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the banboo keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it!
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bangboo are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her bangboo. But I can tell, she trusts you.
I've got a lot of very interesting friends. Totally different personalities all over the place. But I know they're good people.
I'd expect nothing less from you, manager. I'm sure Norma will leave quite an impression on your list of friends. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangboo aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas, so I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangboo and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
Thank you, Manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangboo who ran off to handle their big mission...
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself. Right?
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Вот. Вода.
at the academy, you can call me Miss Norma.
It's Miss Norma!
Miss Norma, are you here to teach us? Like, to make up for last time when you said, the weather's nice, let's cancel class. That's right. Now then, I'm about to teach these runaway banboo a proper lesson. Runaway banboo? But Brock's been here the whole time, teaching us how to build little flying machines. He hasn't gone anywhere. Although he and Shelby can't seem to make anything that actually works. Oh, looks like Brock is completely unsuited for teaching. Come on, back to the lab with me. We've got a chip to finish. Brock, actually, you... Oh, no, that's not it at all. I know exactly what kind of banboo you are. Unlike the others, you're not making much of an impact in the lab, but that's fine.
You could have been a bit gentler. But then again, that wouldn't be you. Still, if Brock's not cut out for this, why keep him in the lab at all?
Because he never said he didn't want to. Anyone who signs up for my project is welcome. Even if he's not suited for lab work. So what? He's not exactly cut out for teaching either.
It's not that Brock's a bad teacher. I just can't build a model from the instructions, no matter how hard I try. I knew it. I can't do anything right.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. Can I take a look at the model and the instructions?
I don't get it. Why do you have to follow the instructions to build it?
Huh? Because that's the only way the machine will actually work.
No way! If everyone just followed a few sheets of paper step by step, Roast Califer and all the fun banboo wouldn't exist!
Whoa!
See? Easy.
But there's nothing like this in the instructions.
That's why this is my special version. If I felt like it, I could tweak it into a firework launcher. Boom! It can explode into sparks when it flies as high as it can. A genius doesn't copy instructions. We break them. Right, class?
But, Miss Norma, I'm not a genius. I can't even get the basics right.
Of course I know you're not a genius, but you're my student.
I think I should clarify. She means she doesn't want you stressing out. As your teacher, she's saying she'll help you improve.
Exactly! I love teaching students who can't even get the basics right. As a genius, I revel in the most difficult of challenges. Sure, you probably won't make me famous in banboo research, but you could very well ruin my reputation as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Teaching smart students is boring. I'd rather build something full of possibilities out of the simplest materials.
I'm just a bamboo made from the simplest materials.
Hey, I just borrowed Veli's whole serious and heartfelt speech style, and that's what you focus on? Anyway, if you want to learn, I'll teach you. If you don't, I'll still teach you, until it clicks like a little bamboo fully charged and ready to go.
Thank you, Miss Norma. I'll become a good bamboo.
Oh, that's so like you, Miss Norma. So, does that mean I can learn about bamboo from you too?
You're already learning, my honorary assistant. Fixing the central computing hub. That's your assignment from me. Make sure you do it properly.
Winner! Winner!
Oh? Weren't you just declaring you'd be a teaching assistant here? And now you want to run back to the lab with me?
Winner! 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 Winner!
Don't worry. With me around, how could you not learn? Oh, I've got it! You can start by helping me write reports.
Winner!
Not hard at all. Why else would I trust you with it?
Winner! Winner!
For the report, just write clearly proven for the process. As for references, see above will do. Honestly, whose research is worth citing besides Norma Hollowell's?
Winner! 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 Winner!
Miss Norma, Brock looks kind of nervous. Don't scare him.
Shelby, you look even more nervous.
It's because Brock's a good bamboo. He plays with us, helps us get balls unstuck from trees. And when he goes to buy liquid electric bread, he always brings back really good maple syrup flavored bread for us. I don't want you to get mad at him.
Oh? Liquid electric bread, huh? Brock, you're a dry cell guy, so why do you keep buying that stuff? Wait. Oh, I get it! There's only one explanation! The liquid electric bread is tied to your big mission, isn't it?
Winner! Winner!
Brock, if you need help, just say it. Those glitched bamboo out there could get into serious trouble. We really need your help.
Winner! Winner!
Fine, fine. If I feel like it's reasonable, I'll grant your request.
어? 오나.
That's it? Easy. Tell me everything about this big mission and I'll help you.
Wow, your research budget sounds generous. Hey, Norma, I've got a dream too.
That's because I'm spending Veli's money. Now talk, Brock. I'll handle the bread and you tell me everything you know.
오나.
That's it?
오나.
Seriously, what are you even doing at the party? Celebrating your factory date? No, you wouldn't hide that. Testing new weapons in the plaza? No way! You would definitely invite me to that!
오나.
Your part? Wait, what? So every banboo has a different role?
오나.
Huh. Interesting. A mystery party with a full division of labor. Brock, you're not hiding anything else, are you?
오나.
All right, fair enough.
오나.
If I'm the one buying the liquid electric bread, then leaving marks on the mailbox to lure them in should be my job too. Makes sense, right?
오나.
Decision made! Brock, take us to Beckford Street to leave the mark. Then we're hitting boom scones for afternoon snacks for my students. Let's go!
Yes! Thank you, Miss Norma!
Take it to the mailbox with the marker. Don't try to run away.
Brock won't run off before we get the battery funds.
Aw, baby. Look how
오나.
fantastic! Look, my little researcher's working hard!
Come now, that's not how it adds up.
What the? What the?
What the?
What the? Oh no. 왔다.
왔다. 나나.
What the? Linda. What the? Linda. 뭐다? 있냐?
Look, that's Pen! Move! Let's catch him!
Wait, Norma, are you sure that's them? He looks nothing like the banboo in the recordings.
I'd never mistake one of my banboo! What? You can't tell Eos apart from the others?
no.
They may be the same model with different scarves, but Eos and the others at the video store all have their own quirks. Of course I can tell them apart.
There you go. I spend every day with them. Of course I can tell my own banboo apart. Come on, let's go catch Pen!
Wait, Norma, let's not spook him. If we do, we'll never get anything useful about the party. Maybe we try a different approach.
Oh? Let's hear it.
After leaving the lab, Pen started working at Cup a Moment. That's probably tied to their mission. We could disguise Jake as one of the waiters and have him get close and see what he can find.
Not bad. I like it. It's decided then. Nope. If the plan fails, you're staying with us to block Pen's escape. Relax, Jake. With our expert disguise, Pen won't recognize you. Not a chance. That's where the dressing room is. Great, perfect!
Let's go, Jake. Look, Yos, a drone!
Nowhere to go! Good job, Yos! All right, now it's just a genius detective, a hacker assistant, and one suspect banboo who failed to run away. Let's talk terms. I'll use Veli's money to buy you cash-clearing drink capsules so you can finish your party task. In return, you tell me the purpose of the party and where the others are. Everything! I'm not here to play cat and mouse with you. Talk! You've still got to go back and help Brock fix the central computing hub. Time's a-ticking. What do you mean you can't do it? Don't tell me you think you're not cut out for lab work either. Ugh, it's fine, I've already forgiven you.
I don't think that's what he meant. Pen, besides keeping the secret, is there something else about the lab that's bothering you? Is it what you said earlier at Cup a Moment?
Oh, is someone in the lab bullying you like that supervisor banboo earlier? Tell me who! I'll deal with them myself.
No.
What? What do you mean by might never even work? I am iterating on a new design. My honorary assistant and the other banboo are already fixing the computing hub. As soon as you all get back to work, I can start the first test. Don't you care about keeping your memories at all? What exactly have I been ignoring? Writing the performance review? No, that was due the day before yesterday, which I still haven't submitted. Or the new department budget. Wait, when was that due? Ugh, what a hassle.
I guess you do understand, Norma. But honestly, Pen, you should probably just say what's on your mind.
If you won't talk, fine. don't need you to. I'll figure out your little secret myself. Since you've given up your chance to explain, you're coming back to the lab with me, quietly. You're not getting away. Nice try. What? You think I'm some obedient little bangboo who just follows orders?
Pen might have something he really needs to do. We could go with him.
It's about Carter, isn't it? Please, I'm a genius. You've been secretly watching your own signal receiver this whole time. As for who you were contacting, I just guessed. And you walked right into it. Perfect. We'll head to the port outpost, find her, and bring you both back to the lab. What a productive day this is turning out to be.
All right, if you're set on this, good luck. And let's hope we've got enough luck to fix the others and the computing hub soon.
Nope, not happening. You know we're fixing glitched Bangboo. If something happens to Carter, we're the only ones who can fix her. Lead the way, Pen. We're going to find Carter together. Over there! Darn it, there's something wrong. Why the shocked face? Is it because you woke up to the greatest genius in all of Rose Caliver? Oh, I get it. They took your bottle caps, didn't they? Easy. Leave that to me.
So you're going to take those bottle caps back from them. Playing hero, huh? Fine. Just try not to draw too much attention.
Absolutely not! If something's unfair, you don't just accept it. You fix it. It's just too Bangboo. You think I can't handle that? Carter! I just stole back your... I found your bottle caps. Look!
That was really quick. Wait a second. You didn't take them apart, did you? Should we maybe warn Valina now? Before, we get arrested? So that she can bail us out?
Please, I don't dismantle Bangboo out in the street. I do that in the lab. And hey, don't you dare tell Veli about today. I just invited them to drop by my lab, mentioned a few very exciting upgrade ideas, and they practically threw the bottle caps at me before running off. Anyway, I've got the caps and drinks are handled too. Time for you to come back to the lab and get to work. Bottle caps, parties, tasks. Are all of those really more important than the memory chip? I don't get it. Don't you want to keep your memories? Or is it because I haven't made a perfect version yet? So you think it doesn't matter at all? But without your help, it'll take me even longer to finish the chip and run the first test. By the time you do want to come back, I might not even need you. Where are the others? If you won't come back, I'll go find them myself. There are always Bangboo like Brock who actually listen.
Carter, if their code glitches suddenly, they could end up in danger, just like what happened to you earlier. Even with a projected signal, we still have to fix them ourselves.
A spooky urban legend to scare Bangboo? What does that have to do with the Runaways? You're actually asking for my permission before running away? Wow, that's adorable and stupid. If I were escaping, I definitely wouldn't tell Valina. Sure, I could tie you all up and drag you back to work, but I'm not some awful supervisor like Pens or a bully like the ones who picked on Carter. I don't want to force you to stay. All right, I'm giving you 10 seconds to run. I'm closing my eyes now. 1, 2, 3. What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
웅나 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 웅나나.
왔다, 해놨다, 해놨다. 해놨다.
What the? What the?
What the?
No. What the?
This should be the place to meet Norma. I'll wait for her here.
see what my little banboo are plotting. Ugh, still too far. Weird. Why does it suddenly feel cold behind me? Could it be...
Yo, Norma, it's me.
Wow, hey, that's not funny. Don't scare me like that. I thought it was...
Wait, did you think I was some ghost waiting for the bus? I thought our brilliant chief technician said urban legends were nonsense.
What ghost? This is your fault. You and Valina both love sneaking up behind people and freaking them out. Fine. You showed up at the perfect time, so I'll forgive you. Now hurry, hack into those cameras so I can hear what the banboo are saying.
Are we seriously hacking city surveillance? You know, I'm the one who's getting arrested by the airspace patrol if this goes wrong, right?
Relax, I've got you. If anyone tries to arrest you, I'll stand in front of you first. There's nothing in Rose Califer I can't handle.
Oh, wow. Really, Norma? That's impressive.
Oh, you bet. Ah! Valina! What are you doing here this late and dressed like that?
This outfit? Well, I felt like taking a walk tonight to take some me time. I didn't expect to run into you two. All of you out here this late. Are you okay? Let me guess. You're trying to find out what those banboo over there are talking about. Oh? Now that I'm taking a closer look, aren't they from your lab?
You've got it wrong. I don't even know them.
You don't know them. Then I suppose I must have gotten it wrong. You know, that whole incident where your lab's central computing hub suddenly crashed during your research, leaving some banboo glitched and others running off. Just a mistake on my part, right? Norma?
Is this it? The legendary Norma begging for mercy scene the banboo talked about? Oh, wait, where's my camera?
She's the one who insisted on researching the memory filtering chip. The banboo escaping was just an accident. But it's fine, we're already fixing things and bringing them back.
Huh? That's not right. Is it?
Norma, don't make me spoil this beautiful, peaceful evening by making you stay up all night reflecting on your mistakes.
Fine, it was all my doing. I was the one who insisted on making the memory filtering chip, and I was the one who accidentally crashed the central computing hub and scared off the banboo. But no matter what you say, Valina, I won't give up my research.
Oh? So have you figured out a solution yet?
If you're asking about the chip, I'm still drafting the framework. As for the banboo issue, Honorary Assistant and I are working hard to sort it out. Honestly.
All right, then.
Huh? That's it? Nothing else you want to say?
Come on. Do you really want me to halt the research and start a full review process? If that's what you want.
I don't want that. If you're done questioning me, does that mean I get to ask you questions now? What are you doing here so late?
I wanted to talk to you about Victor's retirement day, but I couldn't find you in the lab. So I couldn't sleep and came out for a walk, and I just happened to run into you two.
That just happened to sounds a bit suspicious.
The world is full of coincidences like that. Anyway, Norma, you still haven't given me a definite answer on Victor's retirement date. When can you decide?
I don't want to talk about this right now.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something you can just avoid. When the time comes, he will leave Rose Califer. We talked about this, remember?
But not now. Whether it's Victor's retirement date or the banboo over there, I will take care of it. All right, enough of all that. I'm going to look into their plan now.
Guess I'll have to step in and clean up your mess again.
Huh?
Manager, could I trouble you to hack into the surveillance system over there? Don't worry, if there are any authorization issues, I'll take care of them.
That's reassuring, Valina. Just leave it to me.
Manager, try hacking into the camera over there.
Nice. This angle's perfect. Weird. Why don't the banboo know the date of the party?
Now you know what I'm capable of.
Anna.
Huh?
Anna. No.
What? Are you all idiots? About to go into the hollow like that? No, wait, some of you have already gone inside.
No.
Did your upgraded logic cores burn out just because of some stupid little gathering? That's the only explanation for why you'd do something this reckless!
No.
If you wanted bottle caps, why not tell me? Why hide the gathering from me? Have you already forgotten about me before you're even retired?
No.
I won't let something like this happen again. I've said it before. I'll finish developing the memory filtering chip so banboo won't end up as machines that get recycled, wiped, and reused. I don't want to be the kind of adult who hides behind "it's for your own good" and insists this research is for banboo. This is my project, my invention, driven by my curiosity, my selfish desires, even my obsession. I want to finish it. I need your help, not to watch you idiots go off on your own and march straight into a dangerous hollow. Of course it will succeed. When have I ever lied to you? I am working hard, really. The honorary assistant and I have already made a lot of progress.
Yeah, We're working on fixing both the corrupted banboo and the crashed central computing hub. After everything we've been through with Norma, I believe her chip project isn't something she just came up with on a whim, and it's definitely not a concept that exists only on paper.
Norma will finish it. Because I've already reviewed Norma's proposal and decided to approve it. I'll escalate it further if needed.
Valina, you...
Actually, Valina has known about your plan and what happened at the lab for a while now, but she's always believed you could make the chip and fix the banboo.
All thanks to the manager looking out for Norma. One thing at a time. Right now, our top priority is finding the banboo lost in the hollow. Right, Norma? You're unusually quiet. All right. Joel, could you take everyone back to the lab and wait for us?
No.
As for you, Norma, let's talk after we've rescued the banboo, all right?
No need. We're heading out now to bring back those idiots lost in the hollow!
Norma seems really worried about the chip project. I should talk to her again after we find the banboo.
Isn't up to the task.
Don't overdo it, Norma.
Look! The little bamboo's signal!
Over there!
Put doubt aside. This is more dangerous than I expected.
We need to find those silly bamboo! Fast!
Looks like this is the right direction. Is everyone okay?
I'll deal with them first. Then I'm dealing with you. Bottle cap treasure?
According to the roster, all the missing banboo have been found. Norma, would you like to double check? Norma?
I heard you. I've already counted. Not a single one is missing.
Nah.
Here, take these. I never cared about them in the first place. Anyway, your bottle cap collecting task is done. Time to head back to the lab with me and get back to work. That's not fair. You say that every time. I don't want empty promises from you. How is this any different from the chip that only exists on paper you all hate so much? Don't you all say you don't want to waste time on failed research? Then I don't want you either. You all keep saying I can't finish making the chip anyway.
Oh? Since when did the genius of Rose Califer, chief technician of the Marcel Group, start thinking so little of herself?
Because I am a genius, the chief technician, I know better than anyone how difficult it is to build a memory filtering chip. I've really thought about it for a long time, but I still get stuck on countless problems getting nowhere, like a complete idiot. I'll finish it. I promise I can do it. Anyone can say that, but without anything to show for it, who would believe me? The banboo are right. I'm just getting lost in another one of my own imaginary projects again. I failed.
But that's exactly why it has to be you. You are a genius, and you understand banboo technology better than anyone else. You're the one most likely to lead us to something beyond imagination. Before inventions beyond imagination became reality, people often thought their creators were just chasing dreams. But the ones who still took that first step, no matter what, were the ones who made those dreams come true.
So in the end, only the ones who succeed get called visionaries? Those who fail are just naive fools, liars, idiots.
The friends who truly care about you would never call you an idiot. But since when did our genius start caring about what others think? Isn't that kind of dumb for a genius like you?
Don't twist my words to take a jab at me and change the subject. If I can't do it, I can't do it. No matter what I think or what anyone else thinks. There's no time left for failure.
Your feelings matter a lot to us. Since we're short on time, don't overthink it. Let's just go for it together. What do you say?
Just go for it? I don't understand.
Yeah. Forget about success or failure. Forget about time. Just throw yourself into it with all your passion and keep going until the very last moment. Until we've truly given it everything we've got. Can you do that, Norma?
What if I really do fail?
Then I'll cover for you like usual. Don't worry.
Everyone's got your back. So don't stress over it. Just focus on the research you believe in. Sound good?
Of course I can do that. I'm just trying out that idiot mindset, that's all. I am not actually an idiot.
As expected of the manager. Why can't you be this agreeable with me, Norma?
This isn't about being agreeable. It's just that my assistant happened to say exactly what I was thinking. Anyway, I'll do my best to figure out how to make the chip. If in the end I still can't...
Then leave it to me. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. No matter what the outcome is, the manager, the banboo, and I will all be by your side.
Hey, don't get so close, it's too hot. You guys really need to upgrade your cooling modules. Fine, you can lean on me a bit longer. Why are you still hung up on that? You almost got yourself swallowed by a hollow over something that isn't even confirmed yet.
Should we still go and check out the gathering? Maybe this will be Victor's last time attending one.
It can't be! I haven't finished the chip yet! Felina, you promised me... Huh? Wait a second. Last time... Gathering.
What is it? Did you think of something?
I sure did! It's a huge breakthrough! I need to go confirm it right now! Manager, Felina, I'm heading out first. I'll leave the bag to you!
Don't worry. She's finally figured out the puzzle her companions left behind. But let's keep it a little surprise. It's better if she tells you herself, Manager.
Venga. Anda. Uno.
The assembly method isn't interesting enough. Points off. The design isn't bold enough. Points off. The color scheme is too plain. Points off.
Then I won't have a single point left.
Professor, Shelby's about to cry. Low emotional resilience. Should we deduct more points?
Damn it. Neither of you understand my sense of humor. Points off.
Miss Norma, you're too strict. At this rate, there won't be any points left to deduct.
My assistant has clearly misunderstood the chief technician's standards. Points off for you two. All right, everyone. Take your seats. Manager, you sit down too.
Huh? Me too? All right. Let's hear what she has to say.
Well, now that class is almost over, I'm going to assign your homework. You need to find more, even prettier, and rarer bottle caps on the streets of Buastrum. The kind that Bangboo can't resist! Can you guys do that?
Professor, why do you want us to find rare bottle caps?
Because rare bottle caps are a Bangboo's favorite treasure! If you're studying Bangboo, you should understand what they like. Don't let Miss Norma down!
That makes so much sense. Don't worry, Miss Norma. We'll get it done.
Then I'm gonna find more than you, Shelby. I'm heading out first.
Gray, don't run off ahead. Wait for me.
With a little clever planning, even the rarest bottle caps are within reach. As expected of me, Rose Califer's greatest genius.
Miss Norma, assigning students to hunt for Bangboo favorite bottle caps as homework, isn't that kind of abusing your authority?
Of course not! I'm helping them understand Bangboo culture and the layout of the city. This is top-tier, hands-on learning. Besides, I don't need rare bottle caps to motivate the Bangboo to devote themselves to repairing the central computing hub. No one could say no to a once-in-a-generation genius like me. After all, I've been working tirelessly these days and have finally figured something out. The little Bangboo are definitely going to be very happy.
What is it? When you ran off last time, was it because you figured out the purpose of the Bangboo gathering?
Would such a simple puzzle really stump a genius? I've already figured out the gathering, but that's not what truly makes Bangboo happy. I've been working day and night and finally figured out the logical architecture of the chip. This time, there's no way it'll fail. You said not to be too focused on the outcome, and to think about a genius's problems like a carefree idiot. And honestly, I felt a sense of relief after hearing that.
Norma, you're amazing! Truly the genius of Rose Califer.
Of course. But the honorary assistant and everyone else's words of encouragement did help a little too. All right, I'll admit it, they helped a lot. In that relaxed state of mind, the problem that had been bothering me for a long time suddenly seemed much simpler. Now that I figured out the chip's architecture, I'm only one step away from the first test. All I need is to fully restore the central computing hub. So I stayed up all night and developed a new module.
You look really excited to see the test results. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Of course it'll go smoothly. This is the new architecture I've been working day and night to complete. Very soon, the Bangboo who leave Rose Califer won't lose their memories anymore. I promise! Let's head back to the lab first, honorary assistant. I want to show you the new module I built.
You won't change my mind.
Pace of repairs, we'll be able to start the first test very soon. It doesn't matter if those silly banboo are too busy with their gathering to work in the lab. As long as we improve our efficiency, nothing is impossible.
All right. Since the banboo can't work here full-time, guess I'll just have to push myself to work harder. And harder. So, can you at least tell me what the gathering is about to compensate for all my hard work?
No, it's not time for that yet, honorary assistant.
What was that saying again? Take your cryptic nonsense out of Rose Califer. You wouldn't want everyone to start talking to you in vague, mysterious riddles from now on, would you?
Of course not. But if you think that's gonna make a genius spill the answer, you're mistaken. The art of drama and magic lies in timing. It's only fun when you reveal the answer at just the right moment. Don't worry, you'll know. Just not now. Because we're going to Emerald Central Park to meet Victor.
The banboo that's about to retire and leave Rose Califer? Why do I need to go?
Because it's almost time for when I'm supposed to meet Victor, so we should go together. Let's head out, honorary assistant. That's Victor! tested bamboo paddle boats near that fountain.
Wow, this board is huge.
We should hold another bamboo board climbing contest. That's not true. I've always been a brilliant and meticulous genius in Valina's eyes. I'd never give her a headache. Stop! Victor, let's talk about something more cheerful. We're about to complete the first chip test together. You'll be the first Bangboo and Rose Califer to preserve your memories with the chip. Aren't you excited? Maybe to the Victor in New Eridu, Rose Califer is just a hazy dream. But you'll recognize me right away, and we can keep making new inventions together. Easy, just forge the manager's signature and have her post bail. Wait, why are you even assuming I'd get into trouble?
Me? Oh, I already have a sky-high electricity bill to pay every month, plus a socially awkward older brother and a bunch of other Bangboo to take care of. Norma, try not to get caught by public security when you cause trouble, okay?
That's not the same! If you lose your memories, then you're not the Victor I know anymore. Don't try to spin it like that! Why are all the other Bangboo afraid of forgetting their friends, but you can just decide to leave like it's nothing? Aren't you even afraid of losing your memories? That's not fair. You get to choose to forget me completely and never have to feel sad about saying goodbye again. But I would still remember you, and I'd remember all the sorrow and pain. It's just so unfair! Are the memories you shared with me and the Bangboo at Rose Califer really not important to you at all? I don't understand. But I don't want the memories we've shared to disappear. Not even a bit.
No matter how things change, who you are, where you are, what you remember, when you meet again in New Eridu, you'll still be friends.
I know, you're all just trying to keep me from feeling too much pressure. Worried I won't be able to accept failing again. That's why you're saying this. And I need to change you even more, until I create the best memory filtering chip for you to use. I won't fail this time, and I won't give up because of failure either. No matter how much effort it takes, I will finish it no matter what. After modifying the logic core, I should have been able to finish the design quickly, but I didn't expect to run into so many difficulties. It's all because Bangboo's core registry code is so messy! Not elegant or clean at all! It's caused me a lot of extra problems. Right! Then she actually did a pretty good job!
Wow, Norma, that's quite a quick change of attitude. I thought a brilliant chief technician would question it a bit more.
Oh, stop messing around! It's getting late! I need to get back to designing the architecture. Victor, if there's any good news about the chip, I'll let you know. And we'd better use the memory filtering chip to make sure you remember them properly. Compared to last time at the park, Victor seems shorter. No, that can't be right. Bangboo can't get shorter. I must just be too sleepy. Let's hurry back to the lab and get back to work.
왔다. 얼마? 왔다! 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 った。
Hiya!
Making noise in front of me won't work. All the time wasted shouting today will still have to be made up for.
So, what exactly is going on here? Don't tell me what you mentioned was undercover Jake leading the banboo out of the lab again?
Better let the so-called undercover Jake tell you himself.
So, this gathering is actually Victor's retirement party. Don't worry, everyone. We'll find more rare bottle caps before he retires. Why not ask the amazing Norma? If you're happily watching the banboo strike from the sidelines like this, you must have already figured out a solution, right?
Damn it, I was hoping to enjoy the show a bit longer. Why do you have to ruin my fun just like Valina?
Uno.
Has it ever occurred to you that I might have already made perfect preparations for your little gathering?
Uno.
Huh? And what makes you so sure of that? That's nonsense! Slander!
Uno. Wata uno. Uno.
Huh? For real? Norma, you... Never mind.
I would never! Damn it, I'm going to clear my name right now! See? I didn't throw the invitation away. After I pulled you silly little banboo out of the hollow that day, I kept it safe in my pocket. Back then, Valina mentioned that Victor's retirement date wasn't decided yet. And that's when it hit me. That's why you guys never knew when the gathering would be. So you needed a spy planted by my side. Jake, reporting in at all times. Jake, you were exposed for a while now.
Uno. Wata uno.
Obviously, it's because my little bangboo are just that silly and childish. All it takes is one retirement party and they'll forget all about the memory chip, throwing themselves into danger without a second thought, and somehow end up like a bunch of happy idiots.
Uno.
Norma never intended to oppose holding Victor's retirement party. She wants everyone to share both the joy of preserving their memories and the joy of gathering together.
Wow, as expected of a genius's assistant and the best interpreter. All right, go on. Help me pass those to my little bangboo. So, still think I'm the bad guy?
Uno.
You're not allowed to speak.
These rare bottle caps are the extracurricular assignment Miss Norma gave the students, right? So, you were planning to give these to the Bangboo.
How could my students ever find this many on their own? This is something only a genius can do. I built an all-purpose bottle cap collector using magnets. Just press the switch, and it will automatically collect bottle caps across Buastrum. Pretty smart, right? That's what you call brains over brawn. Anyway, these bottle caps are gifts I prepared for everyone who's attending the party. You can leave the rest to Valina and my students. Great! Everything's perfectly resolved, and we can invite Victor to start the first test early. Don't worry, I'll back up all of Victor's data in advance. Once the test is over, we'll restore it for him. Before my little Bangboo could even start worrying about what might go wrong, I had already come up with at least 15 backup plans. This is an invention I want and need to complete. I won't let you or myself down, I promise.
Because you are Rose Califer's greatest genius, the group's chief technician, Valina's troublesome colleague, and my best partner, right?
Feels like one of those titles is a bit off. But you're absolutely right.
Everything's sorted now, but I still have some questions. Why did Jake think Norma was against the retirement party and threw away the invitation?
Delivering the invitation? Oh, so it was that day! It's all Veli's fault for barging into my lab to talk about Victor. Seriously? If I tell you to throw them in the scrap box, you'd actually do it?
No.
All right, I forgive you. We're just one final step away from the first chip test. I've already confirmed Victor's latest possible retirement date with Valina. Once we complete the test of this incredible chip, we'll throw a perfect retirement party.
Luna!
Of course you should look forward to it. I used Valina's money to buy lots and lots of liquid electric bread and tea capsules. We'll hang up colorful balloons and engrave all of Victor's friends' names on bottle caps as gifts for him. Oh, right! I'll have the students set off fireworks too! It's going to be absolutely amazing!
그래? わった。 보자. 보자.
흔하러. 왔다!
그냥
Una.
Una. Wanda.
Una. Wanda.
Victor, how do you feel? Do you still remember everyone? Felina, manager, look! He remembers everything! He remembers it all! The chip is working! Me? I'm Norma! Norma Hollowell, the designer of the memory filtering chip, your genius friend. How could you not remember me? That can't be. Victor, you're joking with me, right? That's not funny at all.
This may be because your ties with certain Bangboo and Rose Califer are too strong to be completely severed. Norma, let's restore Victor's data first.
What?
You've done a good job. Let's help Victor understand what's going on first, all right?
Don't try to comfort me. It's still far from enough. Felina, can we give Victor a little more time? I can do better, really!
We already agreed on this before, didn't we?
But this outcome is far from perfect. If saying goodbye is inevitable, then I should at least give you the best possible farewell gift. Huh?
It's the shared memories that made Victor believe that even on an unfamiliar journey, he would find friends as lovely as you and a future worth looking forward to. That is the best gift of all.
But...
The manager really has a point. Maybe the experiment's results didn't meet your expectations, but in the process of completing the chip, you and the Bangboo have already received many gifts, haven't you?
Wuna! Wuna! Wuna!
But that's different. Those are just simple things to do. What I want to achieve is a chip beyond imagination, an invention that transcends its era. Although the experiment has made progress, the results are still far from perfect. And even the process of building the chip is filled with countless misunderstandings.
Yeah, maybe it's not about the outcome or even the process. What really matters is how you choose to see all of this. Of course, I understand that comfort and encouragement can't solve your problem. So the future you have in mind is something only you can make real, through the chip you will create. You've already successfully revolutionized the Bangboo's logic core and completed the first version of the memory filtering chip. It's only a matter of time before you perfect it. To us, your invention is a path to tomorrow, built from every bit of doubt, effort, and hope along the way.
My invention. You're right. It's a chip only I could create. An invention only I could complete. Only by creating a perfect chip can I truly make up for past regrets, help everyone preserve their own memories, and reach the tomorrow we all hope for. I will do it. Because I'm a genius. A genius with lots and lots of banboo friends. How could there possibly be any banboo problem I can't solve?
Yes, exactly. Then, before you achieve the perfect chip, how about we look forward to a perfect retirement party? To honor the imperfect past we've shared together, and to welcome the future we look forward to.
And I want to have jam bread at the party, and a huge, spectacular fireworks display. Ellie, could you approve a little more budget for me?
The first request is approved, but the second is denied. Oh, do you really think I don't know where the budget for bread and tea comes from?
Ellie, you're so stingy. I will find a way.
Slow down, Norma.
He got carried away and ran too fast.
The retirement party's great, but I don't like goodbyes. And I still haven't made the perfect chip. So, I'm going to remember this moment. We did it!
It looks great.
So, I'm gonna make the future everyone hopes for a reality. And then, everyone can come to terms with their regrets and hopes, their memories and goodbyes. Goodbye, Victor. assistant. How's the party? We can start planning the next version of the chip.
It was a great party. You know, from getting everyone to collect bottle caps to completing the first chip test, you did amazing. Of course, that also wouldn't have been possible without me. And everyone else.
Wow, not even a little modest, huh? But you are my most reliable assistant. I'll be counting on you again for the next test. Victor, even though the chip wasn't perfect this time, I promise you, and everyone here, I'll finish it. It almost sounds like bottle caps are as important as the chip. Once you get to New Eridu, you'll find that bottle caps are everywhere, like grains of sand on the ground. Stars? Because stars shine on their own, and of course bottle caps do too. I already said that a moment ago.
I hope everything goes well, Victor.
Yes! I've prepared a super special surprise!
What have you prepared? Oh, I can't wait!
It's a brand new invention I built overnight. This time, the honorary assistant helped many banboo, and everyone is very grateful. So, as a genius, I quickly put together an invention. A microphone that can reach all banboo across Buastrom. As long as they're banboo, they'll all be able to hear your voice. Think carefully about what you want to say. After all, you only get one chance.
But I can't think of what to say in such a short time. And why is there only one chance? Isn't there something like a second chance at half-price offer?
There was, originally. But Veli said that a full-range broadcast to all banboo could easily go wrong, so we're only allowed to be as willful as we like. Once.
Oh dear, I'm really sorry.
Belle, this is a very rare opportunity to speak to all banboo in the city of Bangboo. So, you should think real hard about what to say.
Why don't we give this opportunity to Eos? After all, who understands banboo better than a banboo?
Just say the first thing that comes to mind. Go for it, Eos.
You can start now. I can't drink anymore.
For the caps.